back from the technical difficulties, and I'm not talking because my microphone is messed up. But I did not do it because I actually looked at the waveform this time and saw that it wasn't working, so I turned my microphone back on. Yay! Welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. I'm here again, and yes, we are back. There were some technical difficulties going on, but we're back now. And I realized I have to change this little slideshow here because it keeps having like fall leaves and stuff on it. I need to change it to the Christmas stuff, but I guess I'll do that hopefully later. Right now, we're going to go back to our puzzle solving, okay? So, we were doing sprints today. I got something together, so I'm glad that I finished that. But we are now going to hop into these puzzles so that we can finish off these fall puzzles so we can get some Christmas puzzles together. Alright. This is compatible on both mobile and desktop devices, so feel free to do it. If you were hanging out here earlier just trying to, you know, sprint and stuff, co-work, we can still do that. We are still co-working and all that jazz. I might do some sprints also later again, but yes, for now we are just chilling out and doing this puzzle. I've made some progress. We all made some progress yesterday, I think, on the puzzle. I need to just figure out where some of these parts are. Once I figure that out, then I feel like it will all come together. But I don't know where, like, this part goes. And yes, I could easily solve these things by just looking at the picture. I guess I can make myself look at the picture. I usually just don't like to for some reason. Well, these things are like stationary. That doesn't fit. Trying to remember how this looks. That's not how it goes. Yay! Bambina is back as well. Hello. Welcome back. We are currently working in the puzzle as well, and we are co-working as well. Welcome in. Fast Stone has joined. Welcome in. Yeah, so we were sprinting earlier, and I actually got a thing done. So I'm glad I got that thing done. Bambi has also joined the puzzle. Unless that was Bambi. That probably was Bambi. Hello, Bambi. How is your comic going along? That was you, yep. Hopefully this isn't such a distraction from your comic, though. But sometimes we do need to take a little break from working so we can reset our brains. Because sometimes I know that I will be working on something for, yes, Exactly. I'll be working on something and just staring at it. I was talking about this yesterday. I was like, working on something and just staring at it and like, brain work, and like sometimes that does not work. That's worse than actually just taking a break, calming down, and then when you come back to it, usually after that, you are better. But when you force yourself to work on something so much to the point where it's just like, no, this is not it, then you actually do worse than you would have if you just took a little break. So yes, of course. Maybe I should just let myself look at the picture, because if I don't, then I probably won't be able to finish this. If I look at the picture at least one time, it will probably give me a better idea of how to orient some of these pieces. There's so many window pieces. And yeah, some of the windows are down here. That doesn't fit. Is this in the corner somewhere? No? I feel like this is the top of a window. Welcome back from the ads. So many window pieces. Because I was trying to figure out how to pick up multiple pieces yesterday, and I ended up picking them up. I think I had it turned off in settings or something, probably accidentally. So I just went in settings, and then it started working. I don't think this goes over here. Maybe there's another window with a tree. Probably on this side somewhere. Oh wait. Is it down here? No, that's the wrong angle. Okay, we've got more pieces where it's right next to the sky. I'm trying to figure out which one of these... Does this go here? No? I feel like it goes somewhere on this piece, but we don't know where. Unless it's like this. No, I don't think this guy is down there. This is probably on this side. Yeah. There we go. There we go. This one was seeming a little daunting at first, but then I realized that it was okay. I just had to sort some things out. This feels like it connects from this to the sky. And we really need some more pieces that connect from this to the sky, because I want to know where in the sky this piece goes. Now I feel like it can't be all the way over here because this piece is stuck in place. So here's another thing connecting to the sky. I feel that this goes somewhere like this. Oh, there's another tower thing. So there must be two towers somewhere on this castle. And some of those pieces that I put up by the sky are probably not actually sky pieces. They're probably window pieces. Here's another thing. Is this leading into the sky or is it leading into a window? That looks like it's a window, not the sky. Which window could it be, though? No, I don't think there's anything over there. Oh, it's this! Yay, okay. I knew it was a window. This is a window also. The top of a window. Wild Zoo Guy is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't know who you're saying boy if you don't too. Are you talking about the puzzles? Probably. Oh, hey, you guys. Here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Bambino, thank you so much for helping me with the puzzle, but much success with your comic. I hope it goes well, and I would really love to see it once it's done. What's crack-a-lackin'? Says Wild Zoo Guy. Wild Zoo Guy is being funny right now. Very funny. For those of you who don't know, Wild Zoo Guy is my brother who likes to do a little trolling in the chat. Team Chaotix, yes. Hey, I found something. Okay, got it. Now I just need to figure out where this whole thing goes. Okay, yes, I was listening to the Sonic Heroes soundtrack, and I love the Sonic Heroes soundtrack. Yay! Okay, I found something. Okay, good, 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 good. Wild Zoo Guy says, I haven't been here in a bit because I lost the space which houses the computerized electronics. Thank you for the technical jargon. You lost the space that houses the computerized electronics. I believe that means that you misplaced your phone, maybe? I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Hopefully you found the place that houses the computerized electronics. This is up in the sky, I know. There we go. Slowly coming together. But I found the computer room. Haha. Okay. I see something. This is probably... Is that the one? Or is this the one? No, it's this one. It's this one. I just need to figure out 2 pieces. Yes, I know. It was the computer room mission for a Team Chaotix, yes. I am glad that you successfully infiltrated the computer room, Team Chaotix. Great job. Wait. I just forgot. What does Vector say when you win? I don't know why I forgot for some reason. I keep saying anytime you're ready, but that's when it's about to be a team blast. He says something when you win. Anytime you're ready. That's all I keep thinking of, and I know that's not it. I know Charmy says something when you win also. And goodness, Espio. Why did I out of all of them, why would I suddenly blank on the name of Espio? But yes. I know Espio just says something like or something. Or is that Shadow? Both of them are a little brooding. I know that Shadow says humph. Espio says something like a ninja. I don't know what, but I remember. He does he say like a ninja? He says like a ninja or something. It's something weird. Please remind me of these things. I'm upset that I don't remember. Does this not fit anywhere? I feel like this goes over there somewhere. Hmm. Unless there are 3 of these towers. I feel like this is a window. Hmm. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. This connected to this. This needs to connect to something also. There. Okay, so there are 3 of these because I don't know where that one goes. There's 3 of these little things. There's these little windows. I don't know where those little windows go. I'm almost done with the bottom of this. Maybe I should just finish the bottom of the picture. No, this is not where it goes. That is a window, though. I see this little roof thing. I was like, I saw something up here. There we go. And there's probably more than just 3 of these, because that one doesn't make sense. That one's small by itself. And there's another thing here. Oh, this one goes here. Okay. Let me eat a bit. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while in live, fun things can happen. We are right now putting together a puzzle that was for fall so that we can get ready for the Christmas puzzles. Alright, so what I'm about to do is let myself see the picture like one time, just so I can see where stuff is placed, because my brain is not able to understand where these towers and stuff go. But once I do that, I feel like the puzzle will come together. Okay, now I remember a little bit, because I'm the one who took this picture anyway. There's a doorway right here. There's round windows here. Okay. There are 3 of these triangle little things. And this is a chimney. That's what I'm seeing against the sky. I was like, what is that? And then these little points here. And there's 2 points on this side as well. Okay. I think this is good. I have the mental image now. Hopefully I can construct it. I feel like I'm going to forget immediately once I... once I close it, but we'll see. These were on either side of those little triangle things. Where's the other triangle thing? I made 2 of them. I made 3 of them. I don't think this is the one that goes there. And there's a chimney, and after the chimney. So the chimney is around here, wasn't it? No, it's like this. No, can't have been right there. Alright, it was somewhere here. It's Danny Fandoms. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? And then these little things. There were 3 of these things that I knew I was going to forget immediately after closing that page. Well, this has bluer sky, so I feel like it's somewhere over here. Howdy, howdy, Danny Phantoms. I see you in the chat. Right now we're just playing, trying to get these jigsaw puzzles done so we can get some Christmas jigsaw puzzles together, because these were for fall. But we're also just chilling out and hanging out. If you want to chat, you can. Feel free to chat. If you're working on stuff, you can as well. We have a lot of creatives in the chat who are doing creative stuff while lurking and working. There was a door. Is this where the door was? Probably. And then there was a window, too. A rounded window. Is this the rounded window? It's not down here, is it? Yes, it is. Wow, okay. Dream Cartographer is in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Dream says, hey there, Tide, missed you. Well, welcome in. How are you? I did go live earlier, and then the computer crashed, so I had to restart. That's all right. Trying to figure out about these window pieces. There we go. I think this is over here. Maybe? No? I guess not. See how quick my brain forgot what actually I just saw? I thought maybe seeing the picture one time would help me to be able to orient everything, and I didn't even think about where are all these individual roof points. I don't even remember. I feel like I need to remember what I just saw. This is not where it was. These things were on either side of a... I don't think that's the right one. That's not the right one either. Alright, I'm looking at the picture again. Okay. This immediately goes into the triangles with 2, then a roof, then triangles with 2, then a roof, then a chimney, then this big part here, then this end piece. Okay. I guess I'm getting confused because this looks like such a big piece, but it looks so small when I look at it like this. Where is that? I think that is right here. Okay. I am just having a hard time paying attention to what even is being shown. So the small one is over here. So this needs to be over here, I think. Wait, that's not the right small one. Yes, that. This doesn't go there. There's 3 of these, so it goes here. No? Yes, it goes here, but that piece must go okay, this goes here. It's higher than this. I guess, well, it's not too much higher. Putting it way too high in the sky. It is down here somewhere. Alright, so this goes here. This must be down. I guess I'm confused because this window. But if this window isn't too bad. Does this... The roof isn't under the window, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, no wonder I'm confused. See? It snapped into place. Okay. I got it. I got it now. I got it now. This goes down here somewhere. There it goes. It snapped as well. I needed to be able to understand these things because they are not... It's not all the way over here. Maybe it is. That's too far. This somehow connects to this. Okay. See, my brain was just imagining that there was way more than there was. My brain was generating an image that didn't exist. See? There we go. Alright. I was feeling like there was so much more to the roof of that thing. So that's why my brain wasn't able to comprehend where the piece went, because I was imagining that it was all the way up in the sky like this, which it's not, obviously, as you can see here. There we go. And now it's all coming together because this doesn't go here, but it goes somewhere over here. Oh, it goes right down here, probably. Okay. What other big pieces that I need to snap in? Wait, there's something there, so that's a window. This is a window. Okay. Some of these guys are not skies. They are windows. Now I need to figure out where these little tiny windows go. Oh, they're right under this one. Okay. Tiny, tiny windows are under this triangle. If your stream bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Wait, does this go down here somewhere? I don't know. Here's another little point for the sky. This doesn't go here. Where's the tip-top thing? It's right here. Yes, there we go. This is another roof piece here. That here? No? No. There. And I had thought that this was some kind of mechanical device or something, but it was just the window. The design on the window. There's still a lot of windows. Excuse me. let's see. Ooh, I see. Bambi has posted something. It's a long ago, but I will. I will reply. Alright. Had to catch up on a couple of things. I might have to do, let's see. Alright, what I'm gonna do is quickly put this up for a second while I try to work on something really quick. the dude is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, hopefully this is good this time. Alright, so I'm done with that, I think. Okay. Done with that. Now, thank you for your patience. We're gonna go back to the puzzle now. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Alright, so we've gotten 624 out of 1,240 pieces, so that means that we are about halfway done with the puzzle. Literally halfway done. Some of these I'm like, where is this? Where is the window? Yes, this part. I know where this goes. It's part of the roof here. It's not over here, it's in the blue part. Unless this isn't a window and this is a... I mean, this is a window and not the sky. It might be a window. Probably a window. These windows are so tricky. I think this is the sky though. That over here? Yes. This could be a window too. I think this is over here. Yes. And if you would like to join us in completing this puzzle, the link is in the pins. You can work on this on desktop and mobile devices.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
That is so loud. Danny says, did you know that Yoda has a last name? It's Leihu. Haha. Thank you so much, Danny, for the punny pun. And you made someone laugh just on time. Whenever I try to do that, like make someone laugh or either do the rim shot, it just doesn't work because I am so slow at doing it. But you guys have a good timing, good comedic timing, as they say. I think this is over here. There we go. So yeah, it's technically still fall right now, but it is the Christmas season, so that's why we're just trying to put together these fall puzzles, and then we can get actual Christmas season puzzles together for the server. We need roof. It's for the roof. Or maybe it's a window. I don't know. It's probably a window. This round thing. Then there was another round window and a door. I might have to look at the picture again. I don't want to keep looking at the picture, but it helps so far. A lot of this is just going to be a lot of brick. Dream says, I just got it to Danny. Yes. If you missed it, do you know that Yoda has a last name? It's Lehu, which is trying to be a little joke on Yoda Lehu. There we go, and I am still late. This is probably a window also. And where does this thing go? I feel like it's this part somewhere. I don't know. Is this a window or is this the sky? I think it's a window, probably. And this thing goes over here, I'm sure. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, that's not good. I was about to say, that's not good, but this one isn't snapped into place. I know it's over here somewhere, though. It's probably... I feel like it keeps snapping down, but it's not sticking. Alright, we'll figure it out. I don't remember where another one of these was. There it is. Alright, gotta finish my food. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Also, Dream Cartographer says, you just reminded me that I didn't have dinner. Oh, well, please do have dinner. I'm glad I was able to be a reminder. Because I'm quite busy and I know that I did not do anything properly either. So that's why I said, you know what? I was late to stream, but I'm gonna get myself something to eat anyway. I don't know where this goes. I feel like that's part of a roof. Did it stop right there? Okay. It just got... okay. And I still don't know where this thing goes. I feel like it's a roof, but it might be a window piece. I saw some pieces that were like arched, and I think they belong over this window. Right here. I just need to find them again. And then this piece right here, I keep seeing pieces that look like this. Is it somewhere over here? This part of... I feel like it's part of one of these little things. See how it has that architecture on there? That texture? Not architecture, but texture. Which is still architecture, because this is a building. But I don't know. That looks very weird, and I'm trying to figure out where that goes. There's too many windows. This has a little bit of leaf on it, which means it should be somewhere around here. There we go. This is the bottom of the window. Don't know which one. And I think you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I don't know how some of these windows are slanted. I don't know the positioning of them. Like this one is positioned faced like towards us. So I'm trying to figure out how the like, see, that's wrong because the window, how it's not faced towards us, but it looks like it's faced towards us at this point, but it's actually faced away from us. The dimensions, I'm saying, are strange. Like how this it can't go here because it's hard to explain, but it's like perspectives and positioning of these windows. It's just letting me know it doesn't fit here, but it's not letting me know where it fits. This a roof piece? I think it has that texture I was talking about on it. And this is, it looks like a piece by the roof. I don't know where. It's over here, I think, probably. No? No. Yeah, I don't know where that goes. I'm confused at some of these things. This one right here, I don't know if it's a window or if it's the building against the sky. Okay, it's the building against the sky. This is a sill under a window. Seal, or sill, as they say. There we go. Now I know that this is a window. I just don't know which window it is. At first I thought it was like some kind of pipe going up from something somewhere. But this is a window seal, so it must be somewhere on the building. I mean, well, all of it is somewhere on the building, but I don't know. Did I see any more of those tiny windows? I know those tiny windows. I know where they go now. All the tiny windows go under this here. What is this? Is that branches of a tree? No. That's some kind of architecture. Just don't know where it is. Or what it is. This looks like part of the roof. Oh, this one snapped here. Where was that other piece of the roof that I was confused about? I don't know. There's way too many window pieces here. Huh, this one works. Okay, got it. Huh, and there. Great. Okay, good. Like, some of these, it makes me think there's so many windows, and I didn't think there were that many windows, but I guess I'm just not fitting them together properly to begin with. But once I finally fit them, I will see that there seem to be less windows than it originally appeared. And according to the leaning of this window, it can't be over here. It's probably like right here or something. It can't be over here either. I don't think. It would lean wrong. It's probably over here somewhere. Is this stuck in place? Yep, there we go. I knew it. Hey, that fit together. Okay. And there's more rounded windows. I have no idea where they are. This door is somewhere. Is that a door or no? It's a doorway, I know. Somewhere over here. A rounded doorway. More of this texture. Oh, I found the other piece to it. Okay, this is some kind of adornment. Is this like under a window? This is under something. It's not at the top. Because I see this. It's that railing there. It's not railing. I mean, like this trim. Ah! It just snapped into place. Okay. So maybe this is down here somewhere also. Somewhere. I don't know where. Not sure. This is a window, so it has to be somewhere over here. Wait, is this part of the roof? Yes. There we go. Okay. What is this? There's something. Is this something in the window? It's more of that design. There it is. Okay. I knew it was the top of one of those caps, but I didn't know that I still had one left. Okay. Wild Zoo Guy is back. Who says gangster? I don't know why. But okay. This goes over here, I think. Yes, it does. I was lurking. I think this is some kind of architecture, these pieces. Wait, this is stuck in place. So this must be somewhere over here. No, the door isn't that tall. There's a window over there. I said gangster because this is the wrong chat. Oh, okay. So you were in another gangster chat. Now I see. I don't know what kind of other gangster chat you were in, but okay. You guys are about to be in an ad, speaking of. Exclamation point ads to let me know that you are in an ad, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Oh, I know where this is, I think. Yes. Finally, this part is done. Now, all these window pieces. I don't know what all these window pieces are. And I know that half of these window pieces are, so many window pieces make it look like there's way too many windows when there actually aren't that many windows. But it's just that I don't know because they're all spread out. And then stuff like this where it's like, I don't know what fits. Maybe this goes to something else. And I still don't remember. Oh, unless this... No, that doesn't fit. I knew it. Okay. It's over here. No? Okay. There's some kind of design. Okay. Okay. Does this not go over here, maybe? Strange. Okay, I just have to take some of those and pull them up here so I can stop having to scroll all the way down to find something. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while in live, fun things can happen. Okay. And I'm finally done eating my food. All right. Oh, here it is. Now that I actually know where these things are, putting the sky together won't be as bad. Some people already put some of the sky together, which is good. The sky is always a challenging piece because there's so much blue. Also, when I do have a sky, I usually at least try to have clouds in the sky or something to make it where it's not just plain blue. You don't know what goes where, just try anything. At least there's some kind of clouds, or like kind of like how I can tell this part over here is a little bit more, you know, cloudy or drab than this big blue part over here. So that kind of helps me know where to put things. And then this over here has more clouds in it, like bright white clouds. And then this over here is kind of gray. So yeah, I like to try to have some kind of variety like that, because it can be a lot to try to put together a blue, just a plain blue sky. You guys are about to be in an ad though. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back. Do let me know you're back. The bottom part of this is almost done. We need 1, 2 more here. And we need a couple more along the top of the fence. So I need something here that has a little bit of window, a little bit of brick, a little bit of the post on it. I don't know if I will be able to just find it. This snaps into place. Okay. a couple of pieces that on the bottom are the top of the gate. Still trying to figure out what this stuff is. I thought it would go up here, but it doesn't. What is this? It's the rim of something. It's up here, probably, somewhere. It's a window seal. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't go here, but maybe it goes somewhere up the line. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of it is. It's not this. More windows. I keep saying this, and I'm like, I don't think that's a rooftop, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. We finally figured out where this goes. And that shows us that this does not belong there. There's another somewhere of this little kind of triangle rooftop thing. Where? I don't know where it would be. Unless it's like under these. It's not under this one. Or maybe under... I'm gonna have to look at it again, aren't I? Okay, where is it? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the little doorway thing. Okay, and the doorway is under this. Okay. So the doorway is somewhere over here. Let's move this stuff out of the way. All these window pieces. Okay. I should have just looked at that. It got snapped in right there. And it had a little piece of that doorway on it. There we go. But what about this? This doesn't fit. There was another place? Is it above another door? Or window? Need to figure out where that window goes. Oh, there's some of it over there on that tower. On this tower over here. I don't know where, but somewhere. Mystery Mochi is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Small Ghost has joined the puzzle. Welcome in. We're almost done with this, and when I say almost done, we're actually just halfway done. But I feel like we've made so much progress because this one was quite a doozy. It has 1,240 pieces, and this was one of the fall puzzles. We're trying to get rid of these fall puzzles so we can bring in our Christmas puzzles. So yeah. Danny says, what if someone just went into the puzzle and went kaboom? There we go. Thank you, Danny, for that. I knew you were saying kaboom. Yeah, if that happened, I would be like, really, bro? Why did you do that? I'd probably give up the puzzle at that point. If there was a kaboom button on the puzzle where a person could sabotage all the hard work everyone has put into it by pressing something and then the whole puzzle blows up and it needs to be put together again, like, that sounds like something that could be fun, but it sounds like it would be way more frustrating than fun. But someone, of course, doesn't mind frustrating people, so clearly he would do it no problem. I would probably want to ban someone from joining the puzzles, though. Because that makes people get annoyed and feel like they did all that stuff for nothing. But yeah, that would be kind of funny if you weren't the one who was affected. I still don't know what this thing is. It's like some kind of arch or like some kind of... trying to figure out what these are. I think I found some at the top of the fence. There we go. And it is part of the window. There's a window there. There we go. I knew it was somewhere over here. I've seen this dark brick. At the bottom of a window. I don't know which one. This one. But I still don't know which one that is. It's not over here. The angle of it makes it seem like it's up here somewhere. But I don't think. Unless it's... Nope. I know the window. Oh, it did it. Oh, it clicked into place here. I thought it clicked into the actual picture, but it snapped onto a puzzle. Now it clicked into the picture. Okay. I feel like there was another little window that I saw somewhere, and I don't know where it is. So we need to figure it out. And we need to find out. Oh, there we go. I think this is the... up here. Yep. Oh, this is some more of that little... I don't think it's up here. There's another one down here. I was confused because... Wait, there's way more of this stuff somewhere. This pattern. I thought there were only 3 at first. Then there was some above a door. There's some somewhere else. I just don't know where. I guess I'm gonna have to look at the picture again. I was trying not to look at the picture too much, but I had to look at the picture a couple of times. Ooh, there's the little window. Huh? It's not working. Where would it be? Is it here or no? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I knew it somewhere. I didn't know it goes that far over. I thought there were only 3 windows, but I guess there are 4. And we need this. This is a window also. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I still don't know what this is. I feel like it's part of a window, but I don't know. This is part of the gate. No. No. It's not. Where are some dark pieces? Maybe I can... Well, this is part of this up here, I think. But then I'm going to have to... Wait, that's not it. It's somewhere up here, I know. I feel like this is probably gonna be... I don't know, is this a window? Or is this... I'm trying to figure out what this little piece on it is. It's not right there. Cafe Streambot also is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. No. None of these are right. It's a different window. This one. I forgot this is down here. There's another rounded window top that I need to find. But I know there's tiny windows somewhere. Just don't know where they are. I was trying to connect it to this one and it connected to the other one. Well, that fit better anyway. This. Is this a roof? There it is. Okay. What is this? Is this the top of a roof as well? Or is that a window? I feel like that's a window. That gray part, I'm wondering what that is. And there's a bar across, but it's not the fence. But it has to be a window? But why is it... Why does it look like there's a brick under there? I'm confused. And this piece again, I have no idea where it goes. Is it like... The dimension in it makes me think that it's on a corner. Ah, I was right. Okay. Night time. Maybe this goes down here somewhere. No. Yes. No? No. I have no idea where this goes. Oh, down here. Some more of these textures. guess I could try to get this. Whatever pipe. I think this is like the gutter pipe. I could try to find the rest of that. This looks like it is trying to be part of something. There we go. I saw something similar to this. What did I do with that piece? There we go. And the rest of this thing, which I'm still unsure what this is. It's like an arch or something. Ah, it's knocked into place. Okay. There's part of the window that can't be seen because this part of the building is faced the wrong way. At first I thought it was like a pipe or something. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? We are putting together some autumn puzzles that are left over from the autumn season. And now we want to do Christmas puzzles, but I have to finish these first. I wonder where this goes. It's probably up somewhere. See part of this thing here, and it is a pipe. Wait, this is stuck here. Okay. This is the thing that I saw again. I don't know what the others are that I found. Ooh, this has some of that pattern on it. This pattern. I don't think it's the same one. Is there anything? I feel like it had to have been on this. On this. Oh, it's that. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is the right one. This needs to go somewhere else. Hmm. I wonder. Probably under here somewhere. All right. We are 721 pieces into a 1,240 piece puzzle. Maybe I can try to start working on this guy? I don't know. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. This must be a window. Doesn't work. Huh, there we go. I knew it was a window. Got a few stream botters in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, then things can happen. There we go. don't know where this goes. Ah, it clicked. Okay. Weird. I didn't imagine it would be right there, but okay. I need to make sure I find some pieces with blue and sky. I mean, where it looks like sky, but it's probably not sky. Like that. There we go. Blue and brick. What about this? Is that a roof? Yes, it is. Alright, let me see if I can clear these pieces off the board. I think everything else is stuck in place. think this is a rooftop. There we go. Alright, I'm starting to see some of the, like I said, the different shades of sky. I think that I've gotten most of the ideas of where they're located. Need something that has a little tip of brick on it. This is part of a window. The top of the window. What is this? There's something in the way. Go down here. Is there something down here that I didn't fill in? No? Weird. Not right here. Well, there's a pipe. Is it along this line, or is that just a window? I don't know. I'll see. Let's look at the rest of these sky pieces. Maybe this is really a window. Or maybe it's floating somewhere. Oh, yep, it's right there, okay. Now which shape am I looking for? This shape with a little bit of brick at the last corner. Hey, what's this? It's another piece of the roof. Okay. We need a piece like this, only that has a bit of brick. Is this a piece of the roof, or no? That looks like a window. I see the spots on the window. It's probably the, oh yep, There we go. There's the window seal. This isn't it. It's too bright and blue. that's also too bright and blue. This one is a window, I know. There we go. There it is. It's gray, and it has a little bit of brick on it. I'm sure that's the one we're looking for. The part that has tree on it. And brick. What about this? Where does this go? There's something else over here that is shaded a bit. Or maybe it is over here. Something over here, probably. We'll see. This is another window ledge. And it goes right there. Okay. This is one of these pillars that goes by the window. There we go. This piece of a roof, or I wonder what this is. It is a piece of a roof. Okay. This is the top of a window, I know. This is a window too, I think. Excuse me. if you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you were back. Alright. We are over halfway complete with this puzzle. There's still a lot going on. I feel like if we figure out these windows, it'll be less daunting. I just don't know where this window goes. It has to be on this tower. Oh, I knew it. Okay. And then this window, the way that it's positioned, makes me think it's over somewhere over here. Oh, is that it? Okay. I was about to say it. It looked like it's a small window, but it was probably just the top of the window. Wait, I saw this dark part before. Is this like moss or what is this? I'm trying to figure out where on the tower this is. Based on the leaning of the bricks. It can't be over here. It has to be somewhere over here. That's where the bricks are steady. I don't know. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I knew it. It was somewhere over there because of the way the bricks were leaning. Okay. This is the thing I wondered what it was. It's just a straight line across. I'm trying to figure out how that plays into anything. Weird. I'm just gonna set that to the side. What is this? We need to find the rest of that window there. This is once again, I feel like part of the roof, but I just don't know where. Oh, it's right here. Okay. See, this is the other part of the thing that I was talking about. It has to be a similar thing. What is that? It's not a windowsill. And this is also part of the roof. Not sure where. It has to be somewhere up here. It's probably over here somewhere. Unless it's down somewhere. I think it's up here probably. Ah, that's up here. Got it. Okay. And see, when we find some of these parts of the windows, that makes it easier because some of them I feel like there's way too many windows, and then you start realizing some of these pieces go to windows we've already constructed. Oh, here it is. Where's a pipe? What? There's a leaning pipe this way? The only leaning pipe I see like that is right here. And there's a pipe right here, but it's not turned the right way. No idea. I still don't know what this pipe thing is. Wait, that pipe thing I saw. Maybe it has something to do with this. I don't know. This is dark. This is an arch window, I think. Wait, we already did the arch windows. Is there another arch window? Or maybe this isn't an arch. Is this the top here? Oh wait. Do we still have stuff down here? Nope. I don't know what this is. We still need this and this. So if I have something with blinds on it. Yes, there we go. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. This is the other pipe thing over here that I was thinking about. And this window is probably over here somewhere. Yes. Okay, I have no idea about that. There's another little window, I see. That's not it. Oh wait, here's some of that piping stuff. There it is. It is decorative. maybe this goes over the other window. No. Yes. Oh, yes, I was right. Okay, so they are decorative little arches over the windows. We still need to figure out where this thing goes. It's just like pattern. According to the brick, leaning. It's not over here. I feel like it's over here somewhere. Is it up here? I don't think so. There's some blue, so it goes to a window, I think. Probably over here somewhere. Trying to figure out where this window goes. It's not over here, is it? No. And these are the kinds of times where I say, okay, some of that sky is not sky, it's window. Not that one. That one looks like it belongs over here. Yep. Okay, need another one of the same shape. Nope. Well, that one is bright, so this probably belongs up here somewhere, maybe. Might be floating. Too blue. Alright, so these are too blue and stuff. Maybe they're sky that's floating, or maybe it belongs to another window. Full Truth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? We are playing puzzles. Trying to finish these fall puzzles once again. Maybe this. No. How is everyone? How are you, little Santa? I wasn't planning to flirt today, but then you smiled, or girl, now it's your fault. Okay. Got it. I am, as you ask how am I am okay, I guess. As always, just trying to keep praying it and keep going. Yes, you love to say about living rent-free in people's mind. The funny thing about that is, I think I said this before though, but I did say that I'm just weird because a lot of things live quote-unquote rent-free in my mind because I remember a lot of stuff and I'm always thinking about everything. I don't know about this guy. Overthinkers, yes. Well, kind of. I would say that I am somewhat, you could call me an overthinker, but I'm not, like, okay, so there's some people who overthink so much to the point where it's very difficult for them to do anything because they can't get out of their own brain to stop thinking of every little thing and start actually doing something, which is understandable. That is how some people are. I understand that is actually something that can be very difficult to deal with, very debilitating, and but me on the other hand, yes, I'm glad that you recovered from that as well. Me on the other hand, I am thinking about a lot of stuff, but I actually can still act and do stuff. It's just that my brain doesn't necessarily dismiss things. Overthinker, or actually an old lady who likes to hog things in bags and stores them randomly in her house. Yes, like, yeah, you're saying like a person who hoards stuff. Kind of like that, but it's less of like I'm trying to keep all of the thoughts because I want to, and more that they're just there because they're there. Wait, did this snap into place? Really? Wow. Alright, so here's an example. I think I've told the story before, but I used to work several jobs. Several jobs. And one of the several jobs that I used to work, which is probably the last 9-to-5 job that I had. Well, I'm still a cashier on the weekends in the morning, but this is the last 9-to-5 office job that I had before I got laid off. I was a content moderator, so we would go through on social media sites and see posts that were against the terms of service of use, posts that were bad, posts that were not supposed to be on the platform, and we would delete them off of the platform. Now, at this point, there was a lot of stuff going on all in the world as well. A lot of difficult things, a lot of situations. Some people, even individual people, would post things that were concerning. We had to report them to the proper channels and stuff. And then this was also when a lot of the wars were going on, and there was a lot of graphic content that people were sharing. Some of the people were sharing the content because they were trying to bring attention to the cause. Some people seemed that they were just glorifying things. But regardless of their purpose of sharing it, those platforms were not meant to have graphic content like that. So we were supposed to remove it. We also, this was around the time of BLM as well. There was a lot of brutality videos being shared. Yes, so sometimes the cause would be like, look at this bad stuff that's happening. This is not good. Some of the stuff was like, look at this bad thing that happened. Yay. But a lot of it was in good faith. They were actually sharing it to spread awareness, but it was like graphic stuff happening in the wars in Russia and Ukraine, in a lot of the Israel-Palestine and stuff going on. All those kinds of things were actually showing very graphic stuff that was going on. Some politician stuff that was happening that was graphic and stuff like that. And they were sharing it on this platform. Now, as a content moderator, my job was just to delete things that weren't supposed to be up there. And there was a team of us all who were doing it. This was also during COVID, like at the end of when COVID was still, we were hybrid. Sometimes we'd come into work, sometimes we wouldn't. We were supposed to wear masks. We were supposed to do all the stuff. So there was also lots of information and misinformation about COVID and vaccines and all kinds of things. And we had to, take down the stuff that the platforms that we were on told us they did not want up there. Now, in the midst of all this, and this was also during election seasons, so there was a lot of also inflammatory content of people being mad and upset and irate and criticizing political parties and all kinds of stuff, and using choice language that was not supposed to be necessarily used, and using threats that they were going to do certain things and stuff. So it was a very turbulent time altogether. Yes, so some people talk about those as well. So what we had to do was go through. Some of the stuff was allowed to stay up there, but some of the stuff was actually too graphic or too bad to be up there. People shouldn't be, or even if we let it stay up there, we would put a little censor on it. So it's like, well, this contains graphic content. Are you sure you want to see it? And then the user can say yes, and then they can see it. But in order for that to even happen, we had to actually look at the stuff and mark it appropriately. So while all this stuff was going on, I was marking it as normal. Of course, these things are sad, these things are bad, these things are frustrating, but it felt more like a normal day to me because in my brain, I already know all this stuff that's happening all over the world. And there are some people that I know in life that are like, oh, so much bad stuff is happening in the world, I just need to turn off the news, turn off social media, and then they feel better. When I turn off the news and turn off social media, that's a thing. Some people say it's desensitized. Kind of. But it's more like there's nothing I can do about it. So, like, if I turn off news and turn off social media, I still know the stuff is happening. And my brain just still cares about these things. But I know I can't really do anything about it except for pray about it and do what I can. Like, if it's a cause that if I have enough to give to that cause, or if I am able to use my my own voice and stuff to help to the cause, I do. But my brain knows that everything's happening already. So some people were like, I need to step away. Can we take a break? Can we get extra time? We had so many like self-care times where they had meditations and prayer rooms and stuff at that job because it was a lot. And people would like have permission to just step away from their computer and go into a meditation room or go into a prayer room and just like try to breathe. They had so much self-care and like wellness stuff. They had therapists that would talk to us sometimes if we had to, you know, go through all this content too much. Then they would like say, are you okay? How's everything going? They would, you know, that was a very intense job, and a lot of people on my team would be like, I need to step away. I can't do this. It's too much content. And I would just be working as normal because, like you said, it's kind of like desensitization. But it's more that, I mean, I guess over time it is desensitization, but it's more just that I am a very empathetic person. So I already know all this stuff that's happening. And my brain is already very empathetic to everything, to the point where seeing it and not seeing it doesn't make any difference to me. Because I always know and I'm always aware. Anyway, which is very weird. And it can be very burdensome as well. And it can be tiring, but that's just me. And there's nothing I can do about it. So, as you say, living rent-free in my head, a lot of stuff lives rent-free in my head, and it's impossible to not, basically. Some of them are in ads though right now. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I see Nasiro is here. I don't know if you're in ads, but you say not just word games, I see. Yes, I am doing puzzles right now, but I will address it when I get back from the ads. And if you are not in ads, thank you so much for either paying for Twitch Turbo or if you are subscribed to my channel. Much love. Or if you are using ad blockers, I do understand, but that does not help the platform, unfortunately. You are back from ads? Welcome back. It still says that some people are in ads for me, so I am going to wait until everybody should be back from the ads, and then I will resume the conversation. It's about 15 seconds. 15 seconds left in the ad. This is coming along, I see, quite well. I am missing something. Full Truth always asks about armpit wrestling, which I still don't understand how to imagine that. But anyways, welcome back from the ads. Nasiro, I think that's how you say your name. Sorry if it's not. If you are still here, welcome into the stream. I do see you said, so not just word games, I see. Yes, so we play lots of things here. Right now we are trying to finish up these puzzles that that are from August. I mean, not August, autumn. I cannot say words. So basically, we had autumn puzzles for autumn season, and it's technically still autumn here in the Northern Hemisphere, but it's Christmas season, so we wanted to bring out some Christmas puzzles. But before we can bring out Christmas puzzles, we need to finish these autumn puzzles, so that is why we're doing these. Nasiro says I was in an ad, jail, LLL, but ads have been cleared for now. I'm glad that they are. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you caught the end of what I was saying. Full Truth has redeemed Snackaroo. Uh-oh. I thought I had a snack. Oh, yes, I do. It's just gonna be the same boring pretzel crisps. but they are snacks nonetheless. And this is the end of the bag, so it's just a bunch of little pretzel crisp crumbs. So, thank you so much for another expired candy. Oops, well, it's all gone. I decided to eat the rest of that expired candy immediately after that stream because I had opened it up already and I was like, if I leave it out, it's already expired. I better just eat the whole thing. But yeah, those were surprisingly fine. I mean, they weren't really surprisingly, because candy usually has a lot of preservatives and stuff in it. Anyway, Nasiro says, I'm not sure candy can go bad because of the high sugar content. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They usually have a lot of preservatives, they have a lot of sugar, they have a lot of everything already. That kind of candy, especially. It was basically Sour Patch Kids, the coal one. That is like supposed to be for Christmas. So it's like bad. If you've been bad, you get a Sour Patch coal in your stocking. So when I brought out my Christmas stuff for this year, I looked in the bag and noticed that I still had some Sour Patch coal candy inside of my Christmas bag. So since somebody redeemed Snackaroo, I said, okay, well, it's time to eat some expired candy. And it had expired in 2024, and it's about to be 2026. And I said, you know what, it's fine, because it is just candy. It looked fine. It was still sealed up. It was in a video box, but it was also in a plastic bag inside the video box that was not punctured or anything. And it looked fine. But then again, it was coal, so it was black already, so it smelled fine, and it tasted fine, so I just said, well, there you go. Hey, it's Wise Kitten. I know who that is. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the puzzle. We have been trying to get these autumn puzzles together, and we've been working hard on it, and we're almost done, almost. We're over halfway completing this one. Let's see. The main weird thing about this one was the fact that the sky is so, I mean, not the sky. The sky is okay. Even though it's so blue, it has like different gradients and shades of blue, so it's not as bad as some sky. But, once I figured out where these castle towers went, it got better. At first, my brain was just seeing too many windows and too many towers, and I had to make sure I could tell where they were. So usually I don't reference the picture, as I say, but I decided to reference the picture this time just so I can get an idea, and I did end up putting those blocks in place, and now I feel that the puzzle is going a bit faster. But yes, I'm just weird. I like to try to put it back together from memory and from puzzle construction rather than from looking at the reference. But I just allowed myself to look at the reference this time because it was taking way too long for me to formulate in my brain how this window was supposed to be. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. I think this is the top corner of a window somewhere. I wonder which one. There we go. More of this little pattern, which I still don't know where the full pattern I saw goes. What is this? It's a corner of something. This isn't something in the sky, is it? It's probably a window. Oh, yeah, it is in the sky. Okay, okay. I got it. This is a window thing. That's where it goes. Okay. Now we need this, which will have a little tip right here, so we know it's not in the sky. There it is. Nope, this one. Gonna have some brick and going to have some blue. A little blue, but a lot of black. Maybe it's on the board already. Wait, what's this for? No. I don't know where this goes. the top of a window. Maybe it's one of these little windows. No? There we go. This is a lamp post? Maybe there's two lamp posts. One. Maybe that's a light that... Where's the light coming from? Yeah, I don't know. But that... Keep that to the side. There we go. What's this? Something in the sky. There it is. Okay. This is solid. Okay. Is there another? Oh. So that is there. So there has to be this here. This is another top of a window. What happened to the top of? Oh. Weird. I feel that it has to be somewhere around here. Ah, wait, I see what that thing is that I was looking at earlier. Those straight lines. They're up here. But not quite. They're above a window. I still don't know where this goes. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay. Not quite. think this is where this goes. No, it's not. Okay. This has to do with a window. Oh, it is this one. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I tried to put it here. Okay. I still don't know where this goes. It's a lighting fixture of some sort, I think. But I would only think that it would go somewhere down here, like that one. I see trees on it. Unless it's over here. Oh, it is right here. Okay, I guess that's a post, a lamp post. probably somewhere in here. No, I guess not. I don't know where these things are. I don't know what this black stuff is. Okay. I still need to find this piece. I should have 2 black here, and it should have the rest being the brick or stone. Unless Wise Kitten already picked it up. I don't see it. Oh, I do. Found it. Okay, got it. Alright. This whole part is done, except for this piece. Which I need to find. We'll have some gold on it. And some black for the window. Kofi Streambot is also in the chat, reminding you that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. And I believe you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. It's shaped like this, but it's going to have a little bit of black here. A little bit of black on the bottom. faster than that, is it? No. I don't see that piece. We'll also have this ledge here. Oh, I see. It looks like Lights Kitten found it. And if you're back from the ads, welcome, welcome, welcome back. I never did find this window piece. There we go. Found it. I need a sky piece with a little bit of roof on it. Let's see the shape. Okay, not sure about the other side, but I know these three. Hmm. Hmm. This shade. Yeah, this shade fits over here more. Ooh. Not clicked in. We're at 897 pieces out of 1,240, which is 72% done. Hmm. Okay, I'm trying to clean up the sky a bit because I was going crazy trying to figure out what belonged in the sky. I still don't know where this thing goes. Should be more apparent now, I'm sure. Oh, the pipe bends. There's a creek in the pipe. Okay. still don't know where this goes. There has to be something with the roof, probably. Or at the base of a window. Weird, I still don't know what it goes to. I'll leave this alone for now. There we go. I thought it was along the pipe, and I forgot there was a part up at the top. And it's complete, the pipe part. Well, there's actually one piece left. really want to figure out what this is from. Oh, of course. Okay. Coffee Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while in live, then things can happen. Now I see these things are gargoyles or something on either side of the door. I was wondering what that black thing was. I was also wondering about this, because it's such a straight, perfect line, and I'm wondering, it seems like it's at the top of a window or something, but I don't see anything like that. Oh, yes I do. There it is. It is the top of a window. I missed it. I'm gonna try to work on the sky a bit again. I need to figure out the patches of cloud. I think this is too bright for over there. It belongs over here, probably. Unless it belongs down here. Nope. It's too bright for down there. You know what? I'm gonna try to grab the light blue, like the bright blue sky. Without clouds. Hopefully as cloudless as possible. And try to figure out where some of these go at least. Ah, it jumped over there. Okay. I wasn't trying to do that, but cool. found the piece of the roof that I was looking for. Nice, the castle has been completed. Thank you to Wise Kitten for finding all those little pieces in the castle that were missing. And now we're trying to work on the sky. We have 240 more pieces left. Clear out some of these. I have just put in the board. I was just trying to test them out, but it's good to clear it out. Wait, is that your piece? Go ahead. Sorry. thought that was one of the pieces that I left. I was trying to clean up out of the way. Alright, that's not working. It's probably floating piece. I feel like there's a bright patch of cloud somewhere right here. A lot of pieces are floating. Maybe I can find a way to fit this somewhere now. Still not working yet. Yay! Found a place. Great. Alright, still can't find a place for that one, but it's fine. I still haven't found any pieces that go in this little divot here. Hmm. Connection issue. Okay, I'm back. Trying to make sure it wasn't stream. It was just the puzzle. Okay. My puzzle keeps glitching. I don't know why that's happening, but okay. Oh no! Alright, I'm probably going to have to... Did the puzzle piece connect, or did it not register what I just did? That's weird. If it glitches out again... I will have to be going soon anyway, so... I'm glad that we got the puzzle this far. I was trying to finish the whole puzzle before reading, but... I don't know. If it keeps glitching out, I might have to leave before it's finished. But guys, don't worry, you can still continue putting the puzzle together in our Infinite Imaginations Discord server if you'd like to join. Let me make sure that Handsome puts the link in the chat. Wise Kitten is already there as well. And even if you don't want to join the Discord, if you want to just click this link that's pinned, you can join this puzzle anytime, but once it's done, it's done. So if you want more puzzles like this, and we're supposed to be getting more Christmas puzzles soon, then join the Discord so you can have access to lots of fun puzzles all the time. I still don't know where this patch is. It's somewhere over here, I'm sure. Unless it's a floating cloud over here. Yeah, I have no idea where that goes. Yeah, I have no idea where that one goes. That's why I was like, let me just leave that alone for now. I thought it would be easy to find a place. I was building another piece, and I ended up finding the place where that piece went. But that one, I have no idea. Like I said, at least this sky has clouds and it has different colors, different shades of blue. And it's not just like a big blue nothing. Because that would be very challenging to figure out where the puzzles go. Even more of a challenge than this, which is a challenge already. No wonder it didn't fit anywhere because, like I said, it was a floating cloud, so it's probably just like in the middle here somewhere. And not connected to any of those big clouds that we already made. What happened? My computer's glitching again. It looks like... Okay, there it is. It looked like you're dragging around a bunch of floating pieces that weren't connected to each other. And I was like, that cannot happen. I don't know what's going on with my connection, I guess. It keeps saying it's unstable. So... Did it snap into place? Yay! Okay, great job. I'm still not being able to find the rest of these, and I do need to leave very soon. I'm gonna have to make sure that at least on the hour I leave. Hmm. have like 5 more minutes before I have to leave. So, oh wow, that one. Right there. Okay. I have about 5 more minutes before I have to leave. Hopefully we complete this puzzle. I doubt we will do it in 5 minutes, but I bet that once I leave, if I have to leave before we do it, I'm sure Wise Kitten will finish this puzzle off. And then we have one more puzzle to do after this, which is I would say probably the most challenging one, which I did a horrible job with that one because it is like autumn leaves and they're all so much the same color. And that one is supposedly medium difficulty, but I would say that it's actually challenge mode because the like colors are just so much, and I don't know, I'm sure we'll tackle it, but yeah, that's the final one. And like I said, I put these in my server all the time. These particular ones, I guess, either because of the season. I'm guessing most people were either participating in writing challenges in November and stuff like that, or just busy with the holiday season and all that jazz, that they did not get around to putting these puzzles together. It's not like they're impossible, even though they're a little bit challenging, as we have seen. I just assume a lot of people didn't have enough time to do it, or didn't have the interest to do it for whatever reason. But once these have been completed, we will get some puzzles fitting of the season up. And yeah, that's kind of what's my goal, to just stream to get these puzzles done, and then we're gonna bring out the new puzzles. Mama Buckle! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I actually was just talking about how I'm probably going to leave in about 5 minutes because I actually have to go. And I have to do stuff, but we are lurking for a bit and just working on puzzles. And the reason being that these are the seasonal puzzles for autumn, and we were trying to get these done so we can bring out the seasonal puzzles for winter.
What took you so long?
Oh, goodness gracious. It's Papsia. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Everybody's raiding and dropping in. As I say, I'm about to leave. But let's shout out Papsia. Welcome. How are you guys and how was the stream? We are currently trying to get in before I leave. Exactly. Yes, that is the good plan. I appreciate the rates, and I appreciate you guys stopping by. How are you, by the way, and how was your stream? We are just, as I've been doing for a couple of streams, just trying to finish up these autumn puzzles so we can get some Christmas puzzles together and the winter season puzzles. What did you guys do on your stream? Stream was good, thanks. Just doing some recap and contexto. Nice. When you say recap, are you talking about your Twitch recap? We did a Twitch recap, I think yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. But, yeah. Twitch recap was pretty fun. It's nice to go over that on stream. So yeah, sounds good. I'm glad your stream went great. But yes, I know if you're ready to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know you've probably been streaming for a long time. So do take care, get rest, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you guys raiding in and stopping by all together. Much love to you all. And as I said, I'm probably going to raid out in a minute because I do need to go. But I wanted to try to finish this puzzle first, but we are... Oh, I found it. Okay. We are literally at 140 pieces away from completing the puzzle. So, I don't know if we can do 140 pieces in two minutes. I doubt that, but we have been coming along quite well with this puzzle. If anybody would like to join, feel free to click that link that is pinned in the pins. And if you would like to just join the Discord server where we do these puzzles all the time, feel free to click that link. That handsome
Not
code.
this little game again.
Oh no. In advance for next stream. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Okay, so I will try to remember next time you stop by to do Squirtle Express when you are in the chat. Now, sometimes there have been where a lot of people have done stuff like that and said for next time and stuff. And, it can be, okay, but it can also be where I just say, you know what, I'll refund you. I had to do that with the watcher before because they would consistently do that, and then it would derail the plan that I had for the next stream. No, you're fine though. I will remember you, obviously. But sometimes it would be like basically completely taking over. Like Squirtle XP is small, is short. It is quick. It is a mini game. That's fine. The worst that can happen with that, I would feel, is just I forget, and then you never get to play it. But I doubt I'll forget because once you appear in this chat, if I don't remember, I'm sure you will say something about it. But it was other things, so that's why I just said, you know what? As a thing, as a streamer, that I just decide, I'm gonna say, yeah, no, let's not do that. But like I said, you're fine. You're fine. But I just like to get that started again because I did have some weird experiences like that. That were, I mean, like I said, a lot of times they don't mean any harm and stuff like that. But as a streamer, I just need to do better myself for taking care of myself and setting certain boundaries and stuff like that. So that's just the policy that I came up with to enforce that for myself. But like I said, you're fine. You're fine. But yes, okay. So I will remember next time I stream, hopefully, when I can. Squirtle XP will be for you. But yes, we're gonna have to leave Wise Kitten to do this puzzle because I honestly have to go really quick because I need to actually go somewhere. So, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for almost helping us complete the puzzle awesomely. We have like 100 pieces left to put together, and half of that is blue sky. All of it is blue sky and clouds. So, it should be relatively okay, but the blue can be a little bit much. But I know Wise Kitten is on it, obviously, and very good at these puzzles. Thank you for cheering the bits, I'm watching you people, and I see Quill also in the chat. Hello, 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 welcome to the stream, Quill. Unfortunately, everyone, I am about to go because I actually have to leave and go somewhere. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Sorry if you just stopped in. As you can see, I've been streaming for over 6 hours, and that's over what I was supposed to. So, and actually it was more than that, because I think earlier today I was streaming, and then it glitched out and I had to reset my computer. So technically it's probably over 6 hours. But anyways, hopefully, maybe, I don't know, I might stream tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, stay tuned. If you would like to follow the channel to make sure that you get notified when I go live again. Also, we're gonna once again, please do join the Discord if you would like to. We have lots of fun stuff going on over there. And you will also get pings if you choose the watcher role. When I go live, I ping the Discord server as well. So, thank you so much for the wishes, everyone. Have a great night, Queen, says Lava Bubble. Have a blessed one. Quill says, I saw that. I was surprised you were still on, but glad to catch you a minute at the end. Yes, thank you. It's nice to see you always, Quill. Sending prayers, love, and hugs to each and every one of you. I appreciate you all for stopping by. Watching people says, do you take a pic suggestions for your jigsaws? Yes, I do. So in the server, we have these. If you go to the server, they are in the fun house. So we do easy, medium, and challenge. And sometimes guests do submit an image that they took, either they drew or they took a photo of, or if you want to give me one of those, you know, stock footage image or something like that, you can as well. You just have to DM me, let me know that's your suggestion, and I might approve or disapprove it, just because it depends on what it is. Somebody sent me like a Googled image that was very grainy and bad quality, and I was like, that's not even your image, and it's not actually going to make a good puzzle, sorry. But most of the time I try to work with them, and it's fun for everybody in the server, and yeah, it's a nice way to have fun. So I will credit you if you want to be credited. Somebody actually took some lovely pictures, like photographs, and submitted them and said, I don't want to be credited. Please just say anonymous. I was like, okay. And I said anonymous. I said, guys, I did not take these photos. But every other one, I took photos. This castle right here, I took that photo. All of the puzzles that were up here, I took the photos. And I did show you guys, I am technically a Tangle artist. So I actually have some official photos on Tangle that are where anybody on Tangle can make a public puzzle using my image. And yeah, so yeah, and I'm supposed to be submitting some Christmas themed ones to Tangle soon. That's why I want to get rid of these autumn ones. And I see people are in here now. Busy Spider, and I'm watching you as are in the puzzle. Great. Thank you guys for joining Wise Kitten there, and hopefully much success putting those puzzles together. There's only a few pieces left. And I am going to quickly read because I actually have to write now. So who is up? Who is up? We have... I don't know. Well, I see, uh-oh, it disappeared. Okay. I don't know if this is accurate. Who is this? Yes. Okay, Warrior Light 777 is streaming right now. And maybe we could go over and pop over and say hello. Warrior Light 777, by the way, is the one who runs Blessing Boat. If you guys don't know about Blessing Boat, it's a nice community event where every month people raid in to each other's streams, and they, oh no! Is an ad going? There's an ad right now. Oof. I'm not gonna raid while you guys are in an ad. I canceled the raid. Alright, so those of you who are not in the raid, yeah. Blessing Boat. I'm going to exclamation point Blessing Boat so you can know what it is. It is basically a raid train event where lots of streamers raid each other, help each other to become affiliate, and learn and grow together, and have lots of fun. So that is who we're going over to, Warrior of Light 777, who made Blessing Boat and officiates Blessing Boat. And there's a Blessing Boat event coming up next week. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, but the next Saturday is going to be December 13th, I believe, and that is going to be the date of Blessing Boat's next event. So they are going to have a lot of indie developers on that Blessing Boat, and those indie developers are going to be playing games from indie developers and stuff like that. Some of them are developers themselves, some of them are just gamers who are playing indie games by indie developers. So, if you think that sounds cool, then feel free to check out Blessing Boat. Please do follow Blessing Boat channel so that you can be notified when the Blessing Boat goes live. Now, we are back from the ads and we are raiding now. So, welcome back. I know a heist was started. Let's just wait and see what happens with the heist. Oh no, Code Red. Quill was captured. Sorry. Well, let's just see. We hope that next time Quill is uncaptured. But we are raiding Warrior of Light 777. If you missed it during the ads, Blessing Boat is what Warrior of Light is known for. And a Blessing Boat event is coming up this weekend, next weekend, not tomorrow, Saturday, but the next Saturday. So feel free to copy the raid chant that Handsome Ghost has put in the chat to let Warrior of Light 777 know that Warrior sends love. Your skill is being captured. Yes, you're very talented at that. So, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by. Much love. Hope to see you soon. Bye.